Got the fur. Also got some music. I guess I can wait for people to come. Alright, now I finally got a person and stuff. You know what? This is doing too much right now. I'll just pause this. And what I'm doing right now is going to be coloring this fur to match my mask right here. And hello, Sugar Rush. But to start off, I gotta section off the lines that I want to actually keep a certain color, because if I paint it all to be yellow and orange, then I have to actually really work in primary dark colors. But I am going to be having that anyway, because it's going to be orange, red with some yellow, and then I'm going to have dark forest green with purple, and then I'm going to be having also brown. And yeah, it's gonna be looking real nice. But first, I gotta get the tape that I have to separate everything off. Alright, that's it. Branched Besides, I'm probably gonna make it like a spiked two-tone color. Have one side be like, you know what, I'll get down to that after coloring the one section I want. I just gotta figure out how many lines I want. Oh, there's even more comments. Hello, April Brown. And hello, JJC. Hi to you too. And hello, Bagel Gun. do it right there. I have enough room to do one more line. Right there. Ugh, thing I hate about using tape. But it's what's gonna work right now. Who's the millionaire? Using, well, yeah, I should. See, I feel like 3 is the optimal amount, but I mean, there is enough room for one more. Let's see how one more line looks. It does have enough spacing. Might as well if it has enough spacing. It's not my OCD that I want to have enough spacing. I just want it to look good. You know, my dad's got OCD, so who knows? I could have it too. Anymore. Yo, back to you. Alright. Space it out just a little. I got a magic button to activate the disco. When I get groovy, it just goes. I should have had this set up. But oh well. This is the whole progress of art. It doesn't happen in a blink of an eye. Thank you. Let me read the comments right now. I'm just doing art and stuff. I'll back it up so you can see a little bit more. As you can see, there's the lines I'm working on with the fur. Just using tape, electrical tape. But hello, Sin is Cade. Thank you for the sub. You're awesome. And hi, Sticky Coyote. Thank you, user 6000. Yeah, I worked on it in the last live stream of doing the base color of the red, yellow, and orange. That's actually what I'm right now trying to make this into. But it's gonna be probably like 2 live streams or a lot of ink. It's gonna be a lot. But yeah, thank you. Yeah, you know it. How am I? I'm doing all right. I mean, I don't know. I'm hanging in there. Gonna be going to go see a hockey game with my family, but I wish I was able to wear my tails, but oh well. My mom's even just like, to my stepdad. Yeah. Alright, and the last line. There. I'll show you what I'm doing right now. Also, you can't see that well. Well, actually, this might work out better than going out. Gives it some style. But here is the lines that I'm doing to separate. Yeah. Yeah. I gotta separate those. I'm wondering if I should keep them straight or have this little angle to them. Yeah, I should have the angle to them at the bottom. Yeah. All right. Now it's time for the coloring of the red and orange. So I guess I'll try and line this camera up where you could see better. But let me read more comments. And that's awesome, Adrian, that you support therians. I am a therian. Oh, Aislinn is Cade. And hello, love and logic. I'm just working on fur. Let me line this up where you can see the color. Okay. Do some music. Enough of that. Oh, markers. All right. And the best way of coloring is just using the side of the marker, grabbing a pinch of the fur and folding it inwards, and then just coloring a section of layer and a section of layer. And sometimes you don't even want to get the full amount of fur because you want to do different color section layers like I want to do. So I'm going to be doing I probably actually want to do yellow first because yellow always runs together with the red and makes orange. But that's simple primary colors. Yellow does not want to show up, or my yellow is running out in this marker. One of the two. Oh, you can actually see. That's good. Yeah, if you got any questions, ask away. Or is my thing not scrolling down? Okay. Yeah, if you got any questions, ask away. I feel like I need one of those markers that you just like spray it and it just splatters the ink. Anybody remember those? Those things were cool. Yeah. Doing art cause it's fun. Coloring the fur, making it look nice cause I can. What you gonna do about it? It's not ruined. It's just colorful. Color gonna bring on a new consensus of emotional overwhelming of what it can be. You can't understand it. It's out of the ordinary. Gonna go raw and pounce on you with the claws in fur. Go rah rah rah. Hello, Mars. Mars bars are good. I love Mars bars. But hello, ask away questions if you got questions. I'm just right now coloring fur to doing live stream. Now some people they got who watch out. So I'm gonna be here for hours. Just coloring some fur. Oh, nice to meet you, Clint Gage, named Gator, Reptile 3. Nice to meet you. I always think the scaly community was cool. So, glad to have you here. I'm just right now trying to make this whole white fur vest match this mask right here. It's gonna be definitely some progress. But the trick is to pinch some fur, and then have it like a straight line, and then color in the fur, not have it fray away and have it pinch. And then you just do that to both sides. Tell you the truth, this is a different fur than what the mask was. So this might actually be a little bit hard. I should check to see what fur this is, but it's a little too late to stop. Uh, no, it's not going to tell me what color it is. Oh, good if it's. I mean, I'm alright. This is polyester. So this is one of the hardest things to dye, stain, color, anything. Is this what it's. Is it doing what I think it's doing? Oh, I'm back to nobody watching. Right now, I'm just oh, lost that person. Just coloring some fur. If you got any questions, just ask away. I'm right now just coloring fur. I'm starting to realize it's gonna be a lot harder than what I thought it was gonna be. Hello, Muffin Forever. I'm right now just coloring some fur. It is very hard because I didn't realize polyester, just straight polyester, is hard to color with fabric markers. I thought they actually did a good job, but what do you expect? But they're doing it slow, but surely. Oh, how am I? Eh, I'm doing alright. I mean, I kind of want to take out this mask because the string that I put on is a little too tight. Oh, whew. But, aside from that, um, wish I could see my special someone. Um, I do need to do some cleaning and stuff. Um, I don't know. I don't know how deep you want me to get into my personal life. I got a lot to do. Oh, I guess so you're gone now. Well, I appreciate you wondering about how I was doing. Oh. Hmm. Hello, new viewer. I'm just right now coloring some fur to match my mask right here. It's gonna take a long time. Oh. I guess so. Goodbye. Hello, little TCP. I'm just coloring some fur, messing around on the keyboard a little bit every once in a while, because this is going to be a long project. But it's going to look nice. It's going to look as nice as this mask right here. And yeah, okay. Back to coloring some fur. Unless you're enjoying the keyboard. Oh wait, I need the red. The red. Red's in my lap, blended in with my pants. Camouflage. Hello, new viewer. Bye bye, new viewer. Hello, two new viewers. I'm right now just coloring this vest to match my mask. It's absolutely gonna look amazing. Oh, wait, I want orange. Hello, new viewer. Just coloring some fur. That light really likes blasting me in the eye. It's only the purple tip. I should become another color. Ta. Avoid it. Hello, new viewer. I'm just coloring this fur. It's gonna take a while, but it's gonna look as nice as this mask. Gotta make sure you work every grain of fur. Magic worker can only work as much magic as you put in it. Man. Oh, hello, new viewers. Just still right now, painting away at the fur with markers. Well, fabric markers, but yeah. As you can see, it works. Just takes some time. Hello. Okay. Uh, hello. Amethyst on pause. I don't know what you said, but hello. Just painting some fur. It's been a minute. Oh, that definitely sounds cool. I have some other masks to work on that would be cool for that. I only have one of these masks. That's definitely a possibility. Another fur mask or something if I get more. But that'd be if I'm gonna be selling them. Right now, I'm just practicing to see how well I can do this whole fur jacket because I can do fur mask really well. Seeing how well I can do a bigger project, but yeah, who knows? Maybe I might make some. Or if you're making it, that'd be cool. Ooh. Oh, I need to felt that mask. Oh. Hey, how's it going? Stewarts. I'm just right now trying to do this whole fur vest. Oh, good. You stopping by and like it. Well, if you stop back by, hello. I'm just right now coloring a fur vest with a fabric marker. seems tedious, but the trick is just to grab a pinch and fold it and have it almost straight as paper. If you got any questions, ask away. Sorry if I don't answer them right away. I get sucked into art. I like doing art. I do and I don't. I hate how much I get sucked into it and then everything just becomes nothing. Give me a second. Okay. I'm back. What time is it anyway? 2:39. 2:39 where I am. Whew. Very yawny. No. Oh. Hello, viewer. Oh. Hello there, viewer. Just coloring some fur with a fabric marker. Oh, give me a second. I need to blow my nose. Alright, I'm back. If you got any questions, ask away. If you like it being quiet, I'll keep it quiet. I don't mind the silence. Easy breezy silence with the fur beating colors in a way that brings peace and calmness. Peace and calmness. Oh wait, oh wait, I was coloring. This is gonna come out so nice when I'm done. Just wish it wasn't so hard. But art is always never hard unless you make it hard. Well, I kind of did it, but whatever. Hello, Jacob Ferguson. Oh, what am I making? I'm right now trying to make this mask the same as this vest. Hello, Jacob Ferguson. I'm right now just making this vest into. Oh, wait, I already explained that. If you're still here. Hello, new viewer. I'm right now coloring the fur right here with fabric markers. I got a lot of work to go, but it's looking good. In my eyes, it's looking really good. It's just really hard to get polyester color. It came clean off. Well, I mean, I hope that doesn't happen with this. That'd be terrible. And orange. Too much red right there. Hello, viewer. I'm just painting some fur. Ah. Okay. Alright. If there's any viewers. Just getting to a point where is getting a little hard for me, but I'm gonna keep on going. It's like the world's hardest coloring book. Check what my battery's at. 53. Yay, I'm getting the most likes I've gotten of a live stream. And it's the least amount of talking I've done. Anybody got questions? Ask away. Hello. I'm just right now painting this whole white fur vest to match my mask. It's definitely been a long and vigorous process of doing stuff. I also got my keyboard to play some music. Stuff like that. Yes, I am a therian. My therian type is a red lynx and also a white wolf. I also have a dragon. Um, and yes, I do experience shifts. I've experienced bilocation shifts with my wolf and also, well, yeah, I have a white wolf, but yeah, my white wolf and also my red lynx. I experience phantom shifts too, like I'll have claws and also experience a phantom tail. Um, I don't know. I also experience a range of different shifts. Like sometimes I'll dig. When I was younger, I used to eat sometimes like bugs as comfort when I was like trapped outside. I felt like that was like my only source of food. Um, I also like climbing trees and also I have a certain way that I land. I could never like learn how to like tuck and roll, but like I could land and jump from like 2 stories, like 20 feet, and be like an animal, like rah. But I also would experience bilocation shifts when running cross country. I didn't even understand it, but that just happened. I would see like a pack of wolves running, and I would just like make me want to run even harder and faster. Oh, yeah, I do a lot of quadrobics. I'm actually trying to beat the person who has the record for quadrobics for the 100-meter dash. It's 14 minutes and like 26 seconds, 100-meter dash, but I haven't beaten the time. I've gotten really close. I definitely gotten close. Like The last one that I had that was like almost 100 meters, it was like 80 meters, 385 feet or something like that, or 280. Well, one of the two. But I got 15 minutes. So I'm getting really close to beating the world record of quadrovics. But yeah, I do experience shifts where sometimes I do want to do quadrovics and stuff and everything. Yeah. Um. Besides from that, yeah, I do quadrovics, even though that I have metal in my arm. Little fact that not a lot of people know about, but yeah. Oh. Okay. Well, see you later, Charlie. Is it right, Charlie? Sweet Charlie. That's one of my favorite characters from It's Always Sunny's name is Charlie. Well, it was good talking, Charlie. You have a good one. Keep on working on this. I'm probably just only going to get one line done and then probably do the next line tomorrow. Because, whoo, it is so much work. And then there's another layer that it's just like, I think I get it good enough, but down to the base, you have to really color that in too. I'm also going to add probably other texture colors. Give it that pizzazz. Yes, I am a therian. I know. I always wondered that too of nobody being on my stream. This has like been the most likes I've gotten on a stream before, and all I've been doing is coloring this fur. And I really do enjoy coloring this fur. Fur really brings me a lot of comfort. It like helps me with my whole shifts and stuff. And I go through Contherian where I'm like always in this alert mode where stuff goes in slow motion and stuff. And I have to ignore it because it is kind of maddening. That's the one thing that within Therian's like, we don't got it always the best. We got it best in some things. Some things like we're woo, but other things, yeah. But it's all just within emotional growth and just figuring out how to cope with your shifts and how to integrate them within your whole environment and being around people and making it where it's just like you. But it is always you. You just have to accept who you are. But you can't have bad morale. Well, you always have to have good morality within that sense of form. But you can't grasp upon toxic people's moralities. Because then you lose yourself within their own toxic view of the world. But da 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 da. What's the next question? Oh, am I a furry? I mean, I thought I was a furry. The furries thought I was weird. I got there like it was like late. It was the day before the camp started, and the taxi driver dropped me off, and it was around like fall, winter, after October, and literally they called the cops and had them had a search party looking for me. They even had the like fur camps drone looking for me throughout the like campground. Well, I was just like sleeping in between two trees with my fall, like winter. Well, it wasn't even a winter jacket, it was a fall jacket, a rain jacket. And I just was like underneath that, just sleeping in between two trees. And they had their drone with a heat sensor camera looking for me. And all they could find were deer and coyote. And I just see this drone like after the 6 hour, and I wake up and I hear this drone. I'm like, oh no, what did I do? There's like 8 cop cars, and I just like step out, my hands up, like my troll. And they're all just laughing. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, furries, I support them. They're cool. I don't know if I am really a furry, but hey, I like their style. I like fur masks. I like paws. I like furry paw beans. They're always fun to have. But yeah, I'm more of a therian. I kind of wish I knew about therians over like furries, because like I would have been like, wow, I know I'm a therian, because I thought the furries were actually therians at first, but I was just too afraid to actually like explore that world of like, oh, I'm actually a therian. I just thought, oh, I'm a furry. Like people who just see themselves as within like their animalistic like form, but like I mean, I just thought they just like really envisioned it and just wanted this like humanistic animalistic form. I thought, wow, that is amazing, because like I would have the bilocation shifts when I would do cross country with like my wolf, or when I would have to run places. I don't know, I'd have to run a lot of places and push myself. Like when I was a kid, I literally would have all these school books and stuff, and literally have a 30-pound book bag, and I would have to like run to get to a bus or run all the way to school, and that would be like 4 miles or some crazy amount of distance, and I would just always push myself. So I sometimes have bilocation shifts when I really, really push myself. But I didn't know. How much gear do you have? Um, Depending on what you mean within the gear. I mean, I have a lot of gear that isn't like real gear of fur, but I have let's see. I have 7 fur tails. Well, actually 8. One that's like really like I have a ton of fur vests, because I was just like, I need to get all the fur. A lot of my wardrobe that I collected when I was younger, going to a bunch of punk shows and stuff, before I knew about therians and like all this other stuff. So I didn't even get fur. I wanted to get fur, but I just was too afraid to. I was just more of a punk rocker, and I still am a punk rocker, but I mean, now I have more of a voice to say, yeah, I'm a therian, and I like to wear fur. Like, I really like to wear fur. It brings me comfort and stuff. And, yeah, I pretty much have like one, two, it's between fake fur and real fur, because a lot of companies like to use like different like mixtures that isn't just polyester. There's polyester raiden, there's polyester cotton, there's polyester acrylic, which I really like polyester acrylic. Those are really, really nice furs. I don't know if there's other ones, but there are other ones. Definitely the ones made from 100% rated. They're really nice. Besides from that, um, yeah, your real furs, you got like tail furs, you got your summer coats, you got your winter coats, which mean either lighter fur or thicker fur coats, and then you got you know what, I'm not gonna go over that. But I got a fur scarf. I mean not a fox scarf. Uh I got a bunch of real fur stuff. I actually got some wolf pelts of well, I think they're wolf. They're wolf or either mink. I don't know. I got a lot of fur and stuff if you want me to bring that out. I also got bones. I got bones in my bone drawer. Bones. I got Aflac. You need some insurance? I got Aflac on viticulture. You insured bone insurance? I got Aflac right here. Aflac! Because he's bad to the bone. Aflac! Oh, Mrs. Deer. Here's a fox. I got all sorts of random stuff. Yes, I do have shifts. I've had a lot of shifts before of different kinds. One of the most like craziest like by location shift, like where I physically saw my actual like theory, well, my theoryology, my red lynx. I was at a park and pretty much I wanted to record it, but my lynx literally told me not to, and I pretty much like quadded to this bush where my lynx was just to sit next to it and stuff. And I was at a park where there was people playing tennis and literally these like three like I don't know, they look like to be 17 or 16 or I don't know, they could have been 20, but they're like three kids and they're looking at me. And I was just like I quadded there and then was just sitting there like perched with my like red links and stuff and um yeah, after that, like, I mean, I'm pretty sure some people saw me, but I don't know. I accepted it. I wasn't that embarrassed, but I was a little like, more just interested. It was more of like an embarrassment of interest, of like, wow, did that really happen? Did I really see my red links? But aside from that, I do experience like phantom tail shifts where like I feel like I'll sit on my tail or something and I want to like brush it away. Like I always experience like slow motion. Like if somebody's like trying to throw a punch at me, I'll see it in slow motion or like swing at me. I'll see it in slow motion. I always have a it's called a flight effect, but like I don't know, I have cat like reflexes. Like I'm not even joking with that. I've definitely stopping some crazy things. Like I like doing sword tricks and stuff. Well, I once like accidentally was like swinging it, like flipping it, and it was about to hit my face. Well, I saw it midair, and I saw that it was at the blunt end, and I just boop, smacked it right back with my finger. If I didn't do that, it would have actually kind of hurt me. Maybe not bad, but it would have definitely did something. um, yeah. I don't know. Another thing is if somebody like itches my like stomach, sometimes I'll howl and stuff. Um, I don't know. Other ones is like I like pets. I don't know. um, I don't know. Sometimes when I'm like lonely, I um like lick um stuff like that. Where do I get my fur? I get my fur from like Goodwills. Sometimes I like get it from thrift stores, antique malls. Very rarely, but sometimes food pantries. Sometimes even I get it from garage sales. It's just like all up in the air. I get my fur from lots of places. I try and do it as ethically sourced as I can. I mean, I can't like track every fur that I get that comes from an antique mall or garage sale. But yeah, um, I mean, sometimes the Goodwill even throws away for crazy enough. I actually found a fur head before. A free fur head, and it just needs a little bit of sewing work inside. It's the one that I did in the smashing video. How many tails do you have? Well, in real fur, I have one, two deer tail. I have two cattails. I have my foxtail got destroyed, sadly. And I have a fox scarf, like a full fox scarf. And yeah, I can bring those out if you want. I have them on my wall. And I got those at a garage sale. Okay, I'll get those. I'll get my real tails. I can get my other tails too. Just let me know. Oh. Alright, I'm back. Here's a cat tail. Here's a deer tail. Here's another tail. And then here's this other tail. I have pretty much, I guess so 3. Because I have a dragon, I have a white wolf, and I have a red lynx. And also, I have a heartkin within deer. And I don't know if I'm more of heartkin or if I have a stereotype within the Clydesdale horse. But one thing that makes me feel like it is like I don't like wet oatmeal. I like dry oatmeal. Like dry oats, just straight dry oats. Like I actually it's not even a texture thing because even when I was like younger, I did like oatmeal cooked. Not a lot, but I eat it. But like I don't know, I just started eating dry oatmeal more and more because it just made me feel more and more comfortable. And also apples. I love apples and beets. Like I enjoy it way too much. But yeah. Hello. Yes, I am a red link stereotype. I'm a wild cat, black and white wolf. Oh, that's neat. Black and white foxes definitely sound cool. For sure. There's definitely more sides that come out of me at different points. That's just the whole thing within being a therian. There's certain emotional things that trigger certain sides of your therian type. Some can be even within love, sadness, anger, jealousy. It's just depending on how strongly, like, drilled in with that emotion it is feeling. And that makes any sense. Because a lot of the times I'm more of my red lynx, but like when I'm like doing exercise and stuff like that, I'm more my wolf, and my dragon is more like, I don't know, it's more of a relaxed state of mind, I guess. I guess so that's more, or when I'm more collective within my state of mind. What does your Therian type eat? Oh, pretty much my Therian type eats bugs, grubs, also lean meats like fish, uh, deer, uh, rabbit, um, stuff like that, which really makes sense with me when I was younger, with how I felt comfort whenever was locked out of the house to eat bugs. And a lot of kids would figure that out about me and would force me to eat bugs. But, oh well, that was in my past. And I don't know, but yeah, I'm pretty much pescatarian. I do like eating a lot of vegetables too. I'm all about eating raw vegetables and stuff to increase enzyme digestion health and stuff, because not a lot of people know about that, and it should be more known. And really, like, most animals in the kingdom don't eat beef or pork. And I'm being hearty, fast, strong meat if I eat meat. And besides the point, a lot of people overcook for meat, which then you don't get any protein, which not a lot of people know about. Yes, I do love the woods. When I was younger, I used to just go in the woods for hours upon hours, just looking for bones, and then just like making bridges to cross the little river sections to go farther and farther in wood sections. Um, I would also catch fish with my hands and stuff that were swimming up the stream. I mean, I didn't get to catch them all the time, but I would catch a couple sometimes. I get caught by the dorsal fin sometimes too. Catfish can be a little bit mean if you don't know how to catch them right. 'Cause yeah, those dorsal fins, they are sharp. But not that sharp. I mean, it's not like they're gonna shred your hands. I guess so if you grab hard enough, it'd be fine. It's just the first time when you realize, like, wow, fish can cut you like a paper cut. It's crazy. But yeah, I go in the woods and stuff. I still do. Like, to this day, I like to go out in the woods, and I sometimes will clean up a section for quadrobics and stuff and throw out the trash. I don't know. It also brings me comfort knowing that I cleaned up the woods and stuff. Oh yeah, it can be nice to jump in the water. I like jumping down from trees and stuff. Like when I was a kid, I would climb up as high as I could in a tree and just jump down from it. And I still actually like doing that. It just brought me back to this like normal state of reality where it just didn't feel like a slowed blur. Yeah. Um. And if you're wondering when I started doing quadrobics a lot. Oh wait. Yeah, absolutely. I love mushrooms. There was a time where I was picking morel mushrooms a lot, and I even did some cooking with some morel mushrooms. I did shrimp and morel mushrooms. Oh, the sauce that I made was absolutely delicious. And if you have duck sauce to add in with it, do it. It's delicious with the morel mushroom. Mmm. It was so good. I literally used the leftover sauce from all the shrimp and morel mushrooms that I made, and I made some tuna in the sauce. It was so good. But yes, I do love mushrooms. I love cooking mushrooms. I love making mushrooms taste almost like beef stew or something like that. Mmm. Get some good clam mushrooms or something. Or yeah, oyster mushrooms. Oh, I want some morel mushrooms now, but all the mushrooms are gone. The only mushrooms you get are like those brown ones that look like, I don't know, like a giant like booger. Appreciate your care and spread of that factor, Jamie. I don't know if I can bring religious things within my YouTube, but thank you. But yeah, I love cooking mushrooms. Mm-mm-mm. I was gonna do a whole like thing with looking for mushrooms and stuff. It was just like when I did want to do it, the mushrooms I wanted to hunt for were all gone. Because I wasn't for sure because I didn't have my phone, but I saw a bunch of lion's mane mushrooms, and I was just like, oh, I wish I did pick them. But I just didn't know to trust it. Oh well, one of those could shoot a woulda. When did you do quadro? Um, I wanted to start doing quadrobics when I was younger, but I don't think that went as well as I wanted it to go. I probably did it and I got bullied a lot. I didn't start doing quadrobics like heavily until I was actually older. I think it was like 24 I was when I started really doing quadrobics. I started doing quadrobics for this haunt that I was doing. It was like the haunted corn maze or something like that. But I was in a corn maze and I was like pouncing up on the hayride thing. It was literally like a 4 or 5 foot like up high jump, but like I jumped up there, pounced up there, and then I would also be doing the jailbreak and doing quadrobics, and I was like running after people doing quadrobics. It was really fun, but that was like pretty much the start. And I was also getting, well, recovering from anemia. I like lost about, it's either like 20 or 40 pounds, one of the two. Oh, what weight was I? 60. Yeah, I was 40 because I was like 125 or something like that. And like I weighed like 160. And yeah, I lost lot, a lot of weight. And then I gained it all back by working out, doing quadrobics, moving heavy bricks, having like 100 grams of protein pretty much almost every day, eating vegetables and no beef or pork. I've done the same thing when I was younger too. I weighed once 85 pounds, got all the way up to 145 in like 2, 3 months. Yes, I did get bullied a lot. I got bullied so much. People would literally like bully me just so well, I'm pretty sure what I was experiencing was rage shifts, but they would just bully me to have me experience my rage shift where I would literally start like growling and like attacking people, and like I would literally sometimes even pounce like on people's shoulders and just like maul and attack their faces and stuff. But they would push me and push me and push me, and then some of them would know that I would be like unstoppable of a person. So they would just have like 4 or 5. I want to have a therian meet. That would be so awesome. Like, oh, I've been wanting to hang out with other therians and do quadrobics. But it's just like everybody that I meet, sometimes it's so timid. I'm not saying everybody. I'm just saying, the world's just so judgmental within quadropics, and everybody's just so afraid. Like the last therian I once met, they were too afraid to do quadropics with me. And then my one friend, we were just too busy doing other stuff, and I was helping him connect with BC. But besides from that, no, I don't have any theory meetups, but I would like some. I tried to set something up with the library nearby me, but I literally have to like do this whole computer program of like fill in the information, put this, put that, put this, that. It made it over complicated. I'm just like, yeah, maybe in the future I might do something like a therian meetup. Is everybody gone? Oh, yay. They're back. Yay. Hopefully, my live stream doesn't boot off again. Yeah. I mean, I do like being a therian. I mean, it has its ups and downs, but I don't know. I accept it, and it's not like it's a hindrance to me. I mean, I do get annoyed with the slow motion stuff sometimes, but I don't know. There's just ups and downs, but yeah, I do like being a therian. I will say I do like being a therian. Kind of just feels like a escape from the hindrances of this reality. But I mean, not. I guess so. That's not the exact. Ah, yeah, I do like being a therian. As simple as that. Yeah. Oh, I should have put snooze. It's gonna go off again in 5 minutes. That was my phone alarm. Oh. A star pause. Yeah, I know the light's bugging out. Yeah, I might have to call it, but I'm still here doing this. Wanted to try at least finish one line strip of the color, but I picked the long fur vest instead of the short one. And I'm not joking about that one. This is a long one compared to the other one. There. Now that won't go off anymore. What's my favorite song? Whew, that's a good question because I like a lot of songs. Hmm, I guess my favorite like therian song would be um either the therian cat or alter human. I really do like the alter human song. Raccoon heart. Those are my favorite therian songs. My favorite like punk song would be probably Clash Sandinista, uh, Magnificent Seven. Uh, then I also like Madness, One Step Beyond. Uh, I like I don't know. There's a lot of songs that I like. I can't. It's hard to just name one favorite song. I don't think I've heard of Country Wolf or City Cat. Maybe City Cat. Sounds familiar. Oh, absolutely. Pickles are delicious. Yeah, I love good old fashioned kosher pickles and spicy pickles too. Mm, especially Tony Paco's pepper pickles. Tony Paco pepper pickles are delicious. Can't beat Tony Paco pepper pickles, especially with their chili. Oh, so good. Yes, pickles are delicious. I just drink straight pickle juice. As a kid, I actually used to eat like sometimes like pickle with like whipped cream and bacon bits. Mm, delicious pickles. See, I don't know. I mean, it feels canvas tapestry. That's, I guess, so the correct term for it. Because it really does feel like a potato sack, and that's like canvas material. So I'm guessing canvas potato sack. It's a canvas. Canvas. There it is. Oh. I am lactoglycemic. I can't have steak. Yeah, that's the one thing that stinks. I'm allergic to beef and pork, but ever since I cut that out of my diet, world of like problems have been relieved off of my back. I don't know how if you guys want me to talk about all the problems I have, but amazing. So much pain relief. Yeah, I know. It really stinks. No dairy, beef, or pork. But it definitely relieved like pain that I went through. Digestional tract pain and stuff and all sorts of other problems. Hemorrhoids one of them, but bleh. Who wants to hear about that? Oh, I wish I could tell myself as a kid, stop eating beef and pork. It would have saved me a world of pain. That you do. What's my favorite tea? Um, my favorite tea, I usually like a green tea, or I do like mugwort tea. It's a really good tea that's warm. Um, I like rose petal tea too. That's like a Mexican tea. That's very good. It's only good when it's warm. Um, Usually tea with orange peels and lemon peels with also I don't know, tea leaves, like black tea leaves, stuff like that. I like teas like that. I don't know. My favorite brisk tea though is the blackberry one, like the blackout one. I also like the blueberry lemon. That one's really good, and the watermelon. Good though. I will have to say. Huh. Stir up. Remember you from somewhere. My favorite ice cream. Oh, it would have to be Moose Track. I love Moose Tracks with the peanut butter cups and the marshmallow fluff. Our cookie dough ice cream. I love cookie dough ice cream. Like when I was a kid, me and my dad would literally eat like 2 things worth of cookie dough. I love cookie dough ice cream. I can't get enough of cookie dough ice cream. Really, what they need to do is combine mint chocolate chip ice cream with cookie dough and then add fudge chunks with it and then the marshmallow and then call it like the Moose Track Mountain Explosion. I don't know, the Mountain Explosion. Sounds delicious. Ooh, that does sound delicious. I forgot they actually made a cookie dough ice cream with just cookie dough in it. It does sound delicious. Vanilla and cookie dough. Definitely sounds better than just regular cookies and cream. But cookies and cream is pretty good ice cream too. That's actually one of the totes that you can get in the dairy free that is a gallon. I don't know why, but like the whole like ice cream industry's got like a whole fix on like, oh, you're gonna use almond or oat milk in your ice cream. Well, you gotta charge your ice cream to be like 10, $12. Well, for a gallon, that's how much you're gonna probably pay. But for a little pint, I mean, you will pay $6 for just ice cream. Good. Good. Different math. Ah, raw. Huh. Much more comfortable. Oh, my favorite candy. My favorite candy is the bottle caps are the flying saucer candies with the sour powder in the middle. But yeah, bottle caps, red hot tamales. Uh, I do like razzles. Those are really good. Those raspberry candies and the sour strip things. I forgot what they're called, but I mean, I guess a rip peels is the same thing pretty much. But yeah, bottle caps, uh, rip peel strips, uh, Sour Patch Kids. Oh, yeah. Now actually, bottle caps, Sour Patch Kids, Red Hot Tamales. The Red Hot Tamales really should be on the top two. I've literally eaten a whole box of Red Hot Tamales by just throwing them straight in my mouth, just to try and avoid me from eating a whole box of them. But no. I like them so much that I'm just like, I have to get everyone inside of my mouth. Just gotta keep eating. Oh, yes. I totally forgot about those. Yes. I get mowed down on some root beer candy. Root beer candy is my life when I was eating candy at school. Because literally, that would be like the one main candy that the like secretary or wherever the person would have at their desk would be like the apple cinnamon ones, the root beer ones, the grape mints, the grape mints, the orange mints. But oh yeah, those root beer candies, just mow down on like 4 or 5 of those, and your whole mouth just tastes like a root beer barrel, and you're like, root beer. I do like those root beer candies. Wow, I totally forgot about how much I like those root beer candies. I guess so. I'm more asphyxiated with the fancier, like, oh, they're not even fancy. They're just mainstream lined, like more like expensive candies. I have to admit it, the charcoal Sour Patch Kids. I love that flavor. The raspberry. So delicious. Oh. Oh, that's nice. That must have been a possum birthday. A bunch of root beer floats. I like root beer floats. Yeah, my birthday. Well, it was all right. I went to a buffet. I had a bunch of sushi. I didn't get to eat as much sushi as I wanted, but yeah. Hey, yeah, cats are awesome. My stereotype is a red lynx. What's my favorite soda? My favorite soda. Hmm. I like. There's a lot of sodas that I like, but I'd have to say my favorite is Mr. Pibb Extra or Dr. Pepper. Then I would have to go to. Um, I also like Cotton Candy Fago. That's a really good one. Cotton Candy Fago. Oh, absolutely, cream soda. Yeah, yeah. I would be having some cream soda, but I finished all my Fago cream soda. Mm. But yeah, cream soda. Especially the A&W cream soda. Oh, I have to admit it. That cream soda is better than the Faygo cream soda. But yeah, cream soda is one of those sodas that's up there. Especially when you mix it together with pineapple and you have a pineapple cream soda or an apple. Yeah. Mm. The apple, like Mexican soda with the cream. Mmm. So good. I can't see what that little symbol is, but I guess so if that's a compliment. Thank you. I'm right now coloring this fur with fabric markers to look like this mask. It's got red, yellow, orange within the fur, and I'm making this fur the same kind of color. And I'm going to be adding extra color pattern within the fur because it is starting to become into a solid base fur mash color. And I was trying to have it mixed, but I'm still going to make work. And I don't want to overthink it right now. I would use bigger ones if the markers that I got were bigger, but it was just what I could get. This is something I got. I mean, the other markers that I have really aren't made for fur like this. And these markers were way better. So all I gotta do is like pinch a section right here, and then I when I pinch that section in a way that's thick enough, I can just color it in just like almost like a coloring page. And then sometimes it works better just to lightly brush it and not have it pinched. It's just depending on how the fur wants to work too. I wish I could just like have liquid like dye and just go psh, 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 psh. Yeah, nah, it don't work like that. I definitely do have my like pessimistic moments where I go in a depression spell, but usually I do be really happy. I help get people out of like negative like depression modes and stuff, and um yeah, usually I'm a person that's either loved or loved hated because I'm so good at like diffusing situations that people try and like make where they can control other people's situations or personalities, and it's just like when you diffuse that situation and make everybody happy and change the whole environment, it kind of throws them off. But that's size to the point. Yeah, I'm a happy person. I just overthink and I have a lot to say and a lot to think, so it can come off either seeming like blunt, negative, or happy, or too up personal and direct. So yeah, I'm a happy person. Sure, you can tell a story. Let me read what this is too. Try my own advice. Oh, I went through my own head and trying my own voice, and I definitely came with some answers and stuff. But I that seems like a really smart aleck question to ask. But a story, a story. What kind of story do you want? Do you want like adventurous story? Do you want a story where so many stories I could tell? Like I could tell a story about when my friend had a blackout rage and almost like hurt both of us with a giant like log. Or the time where um I mean there's a time where me and my friends were like going to Kroger and we didn't know it was closed and we wanted to get in and I was just like Kroger's not closed, and I just like picked the door off of the freaking like lock system and opened the door for the lock. I was like, oh! And I saw that there's like a cop right next to the Kroger. Somehow I didn't trip off the alarm system or anything. Just, just pull the door off. I just see them. I'm like, oh, we're going to McDonald's. Going to McDonald's. I'm like, what? I'm going to McDonald's. um, I mean, there's been time where literally, man, my brain's not blanking. I don't know. There's one time where somebody has used my own skateboard and literally hit me right in the center of my forehead and gave me a concussion, and I powered through it. Literally, I just like squatted down from like getting hit in the head. Instead of falling over on my back, I squatted, and then I was just like, right in the head. And then like after that, he like stopped hitting me in the head with a skateboard and started punching me in the head in the same place. I kept getting a concussion, and then like after like I don't know, it's probably over 10 times, but of just doing the same thing, they just run away, afraid. um, I mean, there was one time when I was on tour with Los Jacks. We were on the we were at Coney Island in New York near Rockaway Beach, and there was a street performer who was doing push-ups, and it always makes me mad when I see people doing push-ups and doing street performing like that with push-ups, and they got their butts up in the air. You're cheating the push-up. You're not doing the real push-up. And me, I was like 17. I'm just like, that's not how you do a push-up. This is how you do a push-up. I was like competing against this like way old. Well, I mean, I don't know how old he was, but older dude, stronger than me. Just competing. Well, maybe he was even stronger than me. I feel like I was stronger than him, just doing all the different push-ups the right way. But aside from that, yeah, I don't know. That was a trip in New York. There's a lot more stuff that happened then. um, Let me read the comments. Yes, a log. It was literally like 14 feet. It was huge. Literally, he tore off pieces of this treehouse that had plywood about this thick. It was like at least 2 to 3 inch thick plywood. And then he was ripping it off because we're playing this game called Stick Wars, where somebody sits up in a treehouse and the people down on the ground throw sticks. And if somebody gets hit by the person up in the treehouse over like 10 or 20 times, they have to go up there. Well, that person, I think their name is like B something, Ben. But yeah, they wouldn't go up there. So my friend got super mad and literally started ripping apart the treehouse. And when he was ripping apart the treehouse, literally he tore it completely apart and started booking it down the like ladder of the treehouse. He grabs this giant like stick. It's bigger than me. It's literally like the size of this room. It was huge, and I had to literally use the pieces of plywood that he threw down to block it. And it was just like each time he swung, it would break a piece of the plywood. It was just like, push, push. I had to literally use one piece to block, and then I threw it at his leg to break him out of his blackout rage. Let me read what else. Um, I haven't thought about wearing the mask just because of that. I really started like wearing the mask because it really like feels comfortable animal face because I mean I do go through shifts and stuff, but like this makes me feel more comforted because I've been hurt by society so much that I kind of just stray from human society. I mean, I still live in it. I still like humans. I love humans, but yeah. Yeah, I don't know. I like my mask, but I haven't thought about wearing it just to hide emotions. Ooh, yeah, concussions aren't fun. I've lost count after 20, but I've had over 20 concussions. And yeah, I still think completely normal and okay. I mean, I'm pretty sure it's not the best, but yeah, I definitely am a lot better off than other people who experience concussions. I'm not saying it's something I want to brag about, but I'm glad. That's all I have to say about that. Because, like, some of the concussions weren't even, like, from fights. Some of them were like, oh, my friend's trying to give me a hug inside of a car, a suburban car. Whap! Hit my head and get a concussion. And sledding. Going down a hill that somebody made this ice ramp. Keep missing it, and then when I did hit it, I literally fly almost like 6 feet up in the air, maybe even, I don't know, it was really high. And I land, and the sled breaks, and when the sled broke, literally, I could have made it, but because of the friction of the broken piece of sled that fell off, it just filled up with snow, and the friction made me flip off. Concussion. Yeah, they're definitely not fun. Pretty much makes like everything a little bit harder. Not always, but sometimes. I literally had to be put on um what is it called? Devico because of all the concussions. I mean, it did help me. It did help me for a bit, but after a while some medications just don't help because the brain it it needs sometimes a little bit of help, but if it has continuous help of something that is like it needs, it just learns that it doesn't need to produce it. So yeah, that's another thing. But you know what? I'm not gonna get into the whole medical industry and how medicine works. Wow, I can't believe I'm almost gonna get almost 20 likes. That's crazy. Like, I've never gotten a live stream that's almost gotten 20 likes. I mean, I've gotten shorts. Gee, you got anything else to ask or talk about? Talk or ask away. A what? I can tell you a story. What's a story, friend? Oh, a story about friends. Oh, what's a good story about friends? Oh. 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 I'm trying to think of a good story to tell that doesn't sound like some ruffian story of the Little Rascals or something. Like when I used to like throw these like crystal rocks at stop signs and signs, and we play the game called like a rock explosion where we'd see who could make the rock explode first on this sign. um I don't know. uh I had one friend where we would go sledding, but he would have this like bush that it was like a jubilee bush, and it was like strong enough to be able to sled on it, and sometimes you get trapped in it. That was kind of fun. uh there was one time where we found an abandoned house, a computer that got taken. um I don't know, sometimes I'd have plate wars. That was fun. uh there was this one time where I had a bunch of like gunpowder that I took apart and collected, and my friend set it all off, and literally there was like so much smoke that you couldn't even see this far in front of you. So we opened, well, at first we are gonna open a window, but we didn't do that until like we forgot to close off one vent because literally the room was filled with so much smoke. We had all blocked. Forgot to block off the vent to the bathroom. Is my mom sleepwalked upstairs to use the bathroom, and she was coughing so much, but didn't wake up. At least she didn't wake up, because like I don't even know how. Like, how does somebody sleepwalk and cough like they have like emphysema and yeah, don't even wake up. Besides the point, that's when we opened the window. That was our first mistake. That's when we opened up that window. Literally, smoke was billowing out, and the fire department got called. Well, when the fire department got called, I was so lucky I was looking out the side window because literally I saw two fire trucks like parked right nearby the house. And I was just like, oh no, what do I do? What do I do? I'm just like, idea. Stick my head out the window, and in the like most high pitched voice I could do, I was just like, hi, and there the dude just like face palmed his hand and like what like did a partial reverse 180 and just booked it out of there. He was so mad. Whew, that was funny. And then, like it was so quick. Like my friend didn't even believe me. He didn't even see it. He didn't even see the two fire trucks. I was just like, dude, you won't believe what happened or how I did it. It's just like, what happened? It's like, I was like, two fire trucks just came here. It's just like, sure, you're lying. I'm like, dude, I am not lying. They are probably never coming back here ever again. They hate my guts. They just, ah. But yeah, he did not believe me. Like literally for like a week, he probably still didn't believe me until like I kept like talking about it. It's just like, dang, that really did probably did happen. Oh hey, Charles. Yes, I do like camping. Yeah, I like camping a lot. When I went on my trip to Illinois and stuff, I literally was camping in a shed. And then I was camping underneath the bridge. I was living the true life definition of a troll. I was sleeping underneath the bridge on a pile of leaves and clothes and a wood crate that we found on the river. Talk about a box like children's situation. um, I mean, I'm somewhat mentally okay. I mean, I definitely do get stressed. I wish my loved one was here, but uh, aside from that, I guess I'm alright. I mean, if I go deeply into my synapses of problems, you'd be like, what? How do you still function? Because I'm me and I'm happy. I just wish people just didn't use me for their own happiness gain or feel like they've reached this fulfillment of who they want to be, but inside they're just a hollow, empty shell of a person. But we're not going to get into that deep, dark mental. Let's go camping. Let's go camping. Even if you don't like camping, you still gotta go camping. Eat some puzzles, eat some rocks and boat. Camping. My favorite rock band. Uh, Probably Motorhead or I don't know. I like Duran Duran. I like Clash, and I guess so. If rock is still counted within punk, I like Operation Ivy. I like Dead Kennedys. There's a lot of bands I like. Oh, I don't know. I guess this is a rock band, the Gorillas. I mean, I guess so. There would be more counted within the pop rock, but I guess so. It'd be. I don't know. That is a good question. I don't know. See, there's so many genres of music. It's just crazy. You don't understand any kind of. I mean, I'm not saying you don't understand any kind of music, because even a band called Agent Orange, they're considered punk rock, but they don't like to be considered punk rock music. They consider themselves like a surfer grunge. It was like something surfer dark, something like that. But yeah, it's all depending within the interpreter's view of how the band wants it, and I guess so how everybody else. I guess so it's more within the band's view. a candy. The candy. See, that sounds so familiar, but right now my brain is just like, ah, candy. Is that like a tool? Is that a music tool? Sounds like a weapon. You like talking about a sword, like, oh, those things. Now I know what you're talking about. I've been wanting to get into making those stuff. I've only made like one when I went to the fur camp, but like it was just a simple like beaded bracelet thing. Yeah, I feel like that is something I want to get into making. But right now, I've been just now trying to get into like coloring fur because with this like mask, I was just like, wow, not this mask, this mask right here. I did it like so good with like all the different color patterns and stuff, like the purple. I gotta comb it out, but the purple and the green and the red and the orange mixed together with the yellow and everything. I mean, I know this is coming out more of a stationary, but I'm gonna find a way to blend it all together. I don't know. I already like how it's looking. It's just this mask is a little less polyestery than this. Yeah, I need to learn how to make candia bracelets. But that's the right way to say it. Sushi. Sushi, Fruity Pebbles, and Pop Tarts. Salmon. I love salmon. Oh, salmon. Yeah. Pop Tarts are life, and ramen, and sushi, and I mean, Cinnamon Toast Crunch is really good too. I mean, those are my favorite junk foods. I mean, I like eating healthy foods too, but nobody wants to hear the healthy foods. I mean, oats, walnuts. There was a time where I did eat walnuts for like straight, like 2, 3 weeks. Yes, I do like broccoli. Broccoli is good, especially within some Chinese dishes. There's this one Chinese place. Oh, they have like the most freshest broccoli, and they cook it, and it still tastes fresh. And oh, so delicious. Yes, broccoli is delicious. especially cauliflower when you're making vegan cheese. I gotta make vegan cheese because I'm lactose intolerant. And yeah, I'm lactose intolerant and lactoglycemic. Well, I guess so that means the same, both things, but it's just a more serious lactose intolerant. We're allergic to beef and pork. Yeah, 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 broccoli and cheese is good. Yeah, the cheese that I make is with sweet potato, or it could be regular potato, cauliflower, and then white navy beans with 12 ounces of cashews, nutritional yeast, um, and carrots, and I mean, yeah, like I said, the sweet potato or regular potato. Uh, and then you add your spices and seasonings and everything, and you blend it all up, and it's delicious. I don't know if you want me to explain the seasonings. I can explain a whole plethora of seasonings to explode the mouth palate. Because I do like cooking. But that is just because my mom would put onions in a lot of her food. So I just learned how to cook and make good cooking. I mean, my moderator definitely could vouch for that too. They're probably asleep now, but yeah, they came over and enjoyed my cooking. My favorite things that I like to do, I like to do quadrobics. I like to sometimes, well, yeah, I like to work out. I like to I don't know, I like biking. I like doing extreme off road biking. I haven't done it in a while, but I do like doing it. uh, um, I like swimming. Um, I like tubing. Uh, I like exploring the woods. Uh, like I said, I like doing quadrobics. I really like doing quadrobics. I like jumping down from trees. Oh yeah, I've heard of Has Been Hotel. Yeah, I like Has Been Hotel. It's definitely a good show. And if you're gonna ask what my favorite character is, that's a really good question because I mean, Moxie's really cool, but I mean, if I say looted, you're just gonna think that I'm just liking it because it's a wolf. Anthropomorphic wolf. But, like, oh. I guess a Millie. I guess a Millie would be my choice. Give me 1 second. Oh. Oh no. I didn't know where was that. Oh, dang. Oh. There's my messy bathroom. My phone accidentally flipped the screen camera and stuff. It was about to fall. So, yeah, I had to fix it. A little uh, camera prop thing, tripod, doesn't work good. Give me 1 second. I gotta do something really quick. Okay, I'm back. What's my favorite type of dog? Doberman Pinscher. Yeah, I have to admit, Doberman Pinschers are one of my favorites. They're such loyal dogs. Same thing with the Husky. Yeah, wolf dogs are really cool too. I do have to admit, there are a good share of wolf dogs that are really neat. I wish I owned one too, but those are expensive. The most fanciest like cat breed I owned was the Blackfoot cat. I found that just randomly out in the wild. That was a really cool cat. It's like literally this big. Its adult was like this big. And it would just like climb up my leg and just cuddle up in my arms. It was the most adorable cat ever. I miss that cat. It was such a cute little cat. Yeah. Oh, camera down. Trying to get it where you can see what I'm coloring. I like banana raspberry filled cake. It sounds weird, but it's delicious. I, my grandparents once had it made for me for my birthday. They were like, "What kind of cake do you want?" I want banana cake with raspberry filled. It's amazing. That cream, it's like vegan whipping cream, and then I mix that up in a metal bowl in the freezer, and I keep mixing it until it turns into whipped cream. And I mash up strawberries and raspberries and sometimes even blueberries, and I'll slice the cake in half, and I'll put the raspberry strawberry whipped cream filling in the center, and then on the top I'll put the whipped cream on top. Or I could add the flavor whipped cream too, but usually it's in the center, and then you put the regular whipped cream. Either way, it's delicious. But yeah, banana with raspberry filling. That or red velvet. I do like red velvet. Oh yeah, I do like this green tail, the squeakers. I know. I know it's got 3 squeakers in each one. All my tails got squeakers in them. I love these squeakers. Oh, my favorite character on Bluey. Oh, I like Bluey, but I can't remember any of the characters' names. Oh, I don't know. Maybe Bluey's like neighbor brother that's a golden retriever. I don't know. Man, you put me on the spot right now because I do like watching Bluey. Did you know that the person has a YouTube? Oh, lucky. I don't know. Maybe that character, that one, or maybe the wiener dog. I don't know. I haven't seen Bluey enough. You're now making me feel like I need to like catch up on Bluey. Been a minute. I used to just watch Bluey every once in a while and stuff because I thought it was really interesting. The person with well, how I knew the person was through Rage Millen and Great Destiny Man. But like he has some crazy other things. Like I don't even know if I could say Greasy Tales of Man W Island. Got some crazy ones, but he made a Bluey. And I didn't even believe it at first until I saw one of his animations where he was just like, I'm going to be gone for a while to do an animation called Bluey. I was like, whoa, that's amazing. What? What? Like the kid, Bluey, or the mom? Did the mom finally get pregnant again? Like, I'm now confused. Who in Bluey? Like the kid? Like the blue one? Oh, wow. I just didn't know that they grew them up in the show like I felt like they were gonna keep that show going like Pokemon. How they have Ash Ketchum like 10 years old throughout the whole show. Even the new one, when they end it, it is still 10 years old. I'm just like, you gotta move him up like a little bit, like maybe 15. Like he accomplished all catching all Pokemon, all the gym, all in his like first year of being a Pokemon trainer because they just keep him at 10. I hate when like shows do that. I really do. Because it's just like, okay, you leave it with more possibility, but at the same time, you're taking away from the whole continuity of what anything happened. Like, yeah, 1 year could pass by, but this dude's still 10 years old. Like, this like blows my mind. I know it's just a cartoon, but it's just like, man, that's the true meaning of a matrix. Being so void and absence of your age that it's just like, nope, everybody else believes it too. This like repeats on Disney where they would have them as kids and stuff and do the balloon thing and all this other stuff. I mean, it's a good show. I'm not dissing it. I'm just like, wow. They aged them to the point where they had kids. That was like when I had this kid, like at a comic book shop, it explained like Sonic, like uh, you, it wasn't Sonic Universes, but it was like, what was it called? Oh, Sonic Multiverse. That blew my mind. Mackenzie or John Luke? Okay, for sure. Let me check what time it is. Oh shoot! It is 5:50. Dang! I might be heading off of this live stream. I didn't realize it was 5:53. Like, whoo! But I'll talk a little bit more. I sometimes do like making it an even number. Wow. If you got any more. Oh. Ah, nice. That's that time there, you're not in Eastern time. You're in, you know what? I can't even think about that time. I got tired brains where I can't think that straight, but I can answer questions. Ah. Ah. Ooh, ee, ooh, ah, ting, ting, ooh, ee, ooh, ah, ting, ting, ooh, do, 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 do. Oh. Ah. What is your favorite mask? My favorite mask. Well, I have to admit it. Either this mask right here, the one that I made, or I mean, I wish this mask was actually a mask. Let me get this other mask. This is the one I wish was the mask that I could wear, but unless I can turn my face into a chippy face, I can't fit it. Oh, and I also have the white version. Thanks. Yeah, this mask I do really like. This one I'm gonna have a lot of fun with because I'm gonna be coloring the fur. I'm gonna be adding bones to it. I'm probably gonna like. I really do like the white, but the question is the white gonna show up with the bones? Now the bones. I mean. The bones are probably going to be questionable showing up on here. I got like a bunch of bone beads and Hawaiian bone beads. Like, as you can see, hopefully that fell where it needed. No, it fell right there. You see, it is. You can't even see that. It disappeared. Try and get it somewhere. Yeah, you can't see that. So I feel like a black one would be better, I guess, for it. But I don't know why, but I really want to add bones to the white one. I guess so. It'd be the best to do it to this black one. Because then it would actually show up. But then the question... You can't really see it, but have a bunch of these teeth around the eyes. I feel like that's too extreme. And half of me wants to chop up some of these beads to use because I got some sweet aloe ones that I could place flat down on it. I also got these strings, but I can't weigh them down too much. But maybe I can. I don't know. I got all sorts of neat magic stuff. Yes. I got tons of bones. Got bags of bones. I did not like how that just happened, but bones. Not enough bones. Got more bones. Got bone beads. Bone teepees. More bone T-bones. Bam. Single one. Oh, wait. You thought that was it. More bones. Some silver. Wait. Either ceramic or bones. More bones. I don't know what that is. It's a mystery. If I look some more, I could find even more bone beads. Well, not a lot more, but enough to say you got more bone beads. Yes, there is a whole random assortment. Me too. I actually got a bunch of bones right here. Alright, those are my candles. Deer skull. I got Aflac right here. Aflac. I got this really cool, like, I don't know if it's a rat or if it's a possum, but it's got like the whole like vertebrae. I wonder if I can get it to unravel. Okay, I don't want it. It doesn't want to do that, but it almost looks like a centipede or something. Like, I'm gonna eat this bird. I found this in Chicago, so I mean, it made it back somewhat, but it did get a little wrecked on the trip. Out how to get a bike to go see my love, but yeah, I don't want to get deep into that. The Wolverine Deer Bojaw. Gray Wolf. More deer. I don't know, but it's got a big tooth. I forgot what that is. Some girls like to go to the club. I go to the club seriously. Go to the club. I got clubs for days. Start a rock band. Music with boats. How many boats at the bar of the rock? A nice, stinky, silly thing. Nice. I love puns like that. I have a shirt that says I got your back and it's a skeleton holding the backbone. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I got a lot of bones. So this is not even scratching the surface. These are just some of my dirty bones. Bones. Like a femur. Like humorish. Where the tailbone is. Oh wow, I finally got to 20 likes. Yeah, yeah. And it's almost about time for my live stream to end, but ask away any questions or anything. Or if you're somebody just tuning in and really want to see my live stream, I might stick around just a little bit more. As like more people start showing up and I don't, I don't have a mushroom hat, sadly. I wish I did have a mushroom hat. I wish I had one of those giant. Ah! My mask is hungry for some duck. It's ready to eat it. To tell you the truth, I wear a lot of fur things. Especially if you make stuff. I would probably even wear it. Especially if it looks nice enough. I just have to say, I am like power. I need stuff that are made for wild animals. I mean, I try and be as careful as I can, but sometimes my strength is too good for my own good. Literally, I've bent bike frames because I'm too powerful on bikes. Well, the crank shift or whatever it's called, whatever, like you pedal, bend. The bicycle spokes, something like that. But yeah, I might make it where I'll get a P.O. box or something where I can get stuff sent to me. Because I do like getting stuff sent to me. It is fun. I just don't feel like I have enough people. Because P.O. box costs money. And when I did have a P.O. box, well, at least it wasn't underneath my name, but yeah, that was just annoying. Oh, yeah. Yeah, those are really cool to hear. Fox laugh. I like how high pitched screech. Yeah, they are definitely a neat sound. Yeah, it's definitely not like what the YouTube video says. Like, what the fox? No, it's, it's like it's like a high pitched screech. Ah. Oh, oh. I know. They do scream like people. Same thing with almost like uh a lynx, like how it's just like it's always such a nice, peaceful scream. Yeah, one of my favorite screams to do when I was younger is I would just be like, woo, woo. But yeah, I would sometimes even when like I would be seeing shows, I sing with the people's chorus where they'd be like, oh, I mean, and do their own chorus, and I'd be like, whoa, whoa, you can do that? Like, yeah, there. Well, I didn't know then, but I don't know. Sounds like a vacuum. That's funny. Tag of 100 vacuum cleaners. Oh shoot. Charlie, we must go on choo-choo-choo. It's a choo-choo-choo. Choo-choo. It's a choo-choo. Choo-choo. You're the banana, Charlie. uh, I'm getting tired. Or like, oh, maybe they have, but I wonder if it's been just talking. Maybe it has. I don't know. I know it's been sleeping. I probably should have done a sleep stream that one time. Sure. Knock away. Who's there? Banana who? Am I supposed to say banana who again? Bananas for bananas. Nice. Knock. Knock. Who's there? Who there? Knockety knocked and clickety clack. Who could it knock in at the orange? Orange who? Orange, you glad I didn't say banana? That. Lol. A good reviving a good old classic. Star Paul. Nice. I always did the nobody dog joke. Where if it, yeah, I did the nobody dog one. That and your mama jokes. Yeah, I had more of an observational comedy. I mean, it sometimes comes, but if I try to force it, it's not. It's funny. Right now, I'm just tired funny. Oh, shoot. My phone's at 8%. Oh, and then I gotta go get charging. All right. Is it? Okay, it's charging. Ah. Ah. Uh, Graham beef. Low. And hello, Coda the Therian. You caught me right now, like 5 hours into my live stream. So, if you want to see what I was doing, I was painting this fur vest to match this mask right here. I just got really sidetracked on talking, and a lot of my energy. I mean, I still got energy, but kind of just like. I've been up and so tedious. Just the marker. So, if you got any questions, ask away. I'm pretty much almost done. Yeah, if you got any questions, Code of the Therian, just ask away. Yeah, they are like, your mama. Yeah, whew, I'm tired. Uh, Dang, what's a good one? Your mama's so fat that when I threw a Cheeto at her, she actually had her own gravitational pull. Yeah, those are the best. I used to make those jokes all the time. I literally had a book full of your mama jokes that I was just like writing to fill up with all the your mama jokes. I feel like I should have like filled that up with your mama jokes, but I only did like I think 4 or 5 pages until I got tired of writing it. What, do you want me to do more? You want me to just come up with all the your mama jokes that I can think of? Your mama's so hairy that she speaks part Wookiee. Your mama's teeth are so yellow. SpongeBob asked how she got them that yellow. Your mama's so fat that when she stepped into the scale, it said A, B, C, D, E, F, G, get your fat ass off of me. Your mama's so fat. When she stepped on the scale, it said above and beyond. Your mama's so fat that no, your mama's so stupid that whenever the microwave goes off, she goes. Oh wait, no. When the doorbell goes off, she goes to the microwave. Uh, your mama's so ugly that she makes the grudge scream. Your mama's so ugly she can't even take a bath because the water rejects her. Oh, man, my brain is just like, Elynxtra, go to sleep. And I'm like, well, people still want to hear from me, so just freaking do it. Just do it. Thanks. Oh, literally been on the live stream so long that I'm hungry again. Because I'm hungry like the wolves. Oh, oh, oh. That's cool. I'm glad that you got friends. Always good to have a fun friend. Friend. Swoon and blooms of friends and fun and shrums and oh, rubbery shrub. Sounds like shawarma mixed together with sheared. Well, I guess so. Shawarma is sheared. Give me a second. Okay. I've had a lot of pets. Sadly, a lot of them have gone, but let's see. I've had Rainy, a hedgehog. He passed away from diabetes. He didn't have the sugar he needed. I had a hamster. I've had fish. Um, I've had a lot of cats. I've had like 20 cats. A lot of them passed from flea infestation. We don't have fleas anymore, but our cats. But besides the point, that was like 6 years ago, 7 years ago. I had to bury all of them, sadly. But yeah, I've had a lot of cats. Have had two dogs. Still have one of the dogs. The Chihuahua passed, but we got this mutt mix that's like a corgi dog and almost like a wild like dog. Like kind of reminds me of a dingo. So fast of a dog. And it looks just like almost like a dingo, but with a curly tail. Yeah, lots of pets. What time is it? Oh shoot, it's 6:41. Well, any last questions? I gotta head out. I didn't realize what time it was. Yes, and I am tired. I yeah. I'm tired, and I just realized it's 6:41. I was just like, what? Which, crazily enough, I met on YouTube. And they're therian too. They're also my moderator, but I also help them connect. I said that in the start, but yeah, I helped them connect with PC. So that was cool too. Oh. Oh. If the person who said, like, do I experience shifts? I also experience astral shifts, which I can take the form of my stereotype. So that's cool. At the same time, it has downfalls. I mean, if you don't know how to protect your own energy, you're definitely a very easy target within the astral plane. I'm probably going to get stuck on another conversation, so just ask a little tiny question and I'll answer. So, I don't know. Because I am tired. Okay. I guess so, yeah. I will end the live stream and get some sleep. That probably does sound good right now. I just can't believe. Oh! 21! I got 21 likes now. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Hello, what's me? I just can't believe this is the one live stream I got 21 likes. Like, all I had to do was do some art. All right. Well, that's just the Elynxtra show. I'm gonna be back probably tonight. I mean, not this night. It's morning. So, do whatever you want with that. But maybe later on in the other night. Maybe in the morning of the other night. So the next day of the next. Wait, no, it'll be that day of the. I'm too tired to process. Because I do want to finish this up. It's just, I got way sidetracked. Yeah, good night. But wait, I got 6 people now viewing. Oh, now it's the 4. It's just like whatever. It's just like, stay. We need you. We'll throw you a couple extra people. Here you go. Here you go. Like, where were the 4 people when I was all on this rant and rave and talking and doing all the funny stuff and listening to the knock knock joke? Like, no, it has to happen now. Okay, 2's good enough for me to say I'm tired and yeah, I'm calling it good night. So have a possum good night, and I hope you enjoyed my live stream. Oh.